Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay. We had a slight gap down overnight in pre-market. Gap was filled. We see the 5 and the 20 MA converging. A lot of liquidity is about to be built up right now. Right? It's all about to happen. Let's see if we go for the early grab off the 20 MA. All right, touch of the 20. Now let's see what they want to do. Let's get a read on the higher time frames. At the waterline, below the water. It would be very annoying if they just chop between the 5 and the 20 all day. That wouldn't be ideal. All right. We're at the 20. Let's see what they want to do on 6309. On the 30-minute chart, we're still technically inside this lick box. They're at 63.42 to 61. This is a good 2 points right here. All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content, and then don't go live spytrading.com. All right, now we got that out the way. Let's see what they want to do here at the 20. We got some pressure to the downside. We got some pressure. All right, let's see if we can get something like. All right, this is just for Discord eyes only. No, am I muted? Can you guys hear me? Sometimes I just go quiet. Sometimes I go quiet because I'm thinking. I only got 2 brain cells to rub together, trying to make a spark. Anyways, this is just for Discord eyes. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. All right, look, here we go. Let's look for, all right, my bad, hold on. Carpal tunnel. There's only like, from this point here, let's look for this. Wait, let me do it again. This. Okay, and then this one would be ideal. All right, and then we're gonna watch out for this right here, and then maybe target the 5. Okay, everyone got it? So let's let it play out. We have an idea in our mind, right? We have an idea in our mind. So just let it play out. I'm gonna erase this so we have an idea, right? All right, cool. Now let's let it play out. So I can erase it for YouTube, and then everyone on YouTube could realize why they're dumb. All right, here we go. So 6309, yeah, let's see what happens underneath here. Oh, okay, we're coming up to this level here. Okay. Whatever's on the 5-minute chart that I had earlier, it should look very similar to what I just drew on the 1 minute. It should look very similar. All right, we're at the 20. Let them shake and bake. I'm here. I'm just watching it play out. Okay. I think this will be a good chance to test this purple as well. All right, let's pay attention. All right, we're probably going to use this purple. We'll see if we can set up another purple. All right, we're seeing a rejection inside this lick box here. Rejection 1, rejection 2. Okay. That 5 and 30 has some room. All right, now they're bouncing off the bottom of the lick box, right? Very simple. All right, start paying attention now, right? Now you start paying attention. Yeah, Cruz, you got to kind of play this one tight because the 20 is right here. So if they wanted to retest grabbing that liquidity off the 20 as opposed to 6309 or purple, you know, you got to figure out if you're going to hold for this amount, right? You got to make sure that your first trade or that your first set got you enough to the point where you can survive some pullback to still break even. All right, now let this play out. One of two things is going to happen, okay? One of two things. From now we got the data. Now we've broken it down to one of two things. Here, we're going to go through it right now. I'm going to block it from everyone on YouTube. Join the Discord. Here we go. One of two things. Ready? Everyone pay attention. Let me make sure everyone's paying attention. Here we go. Watch. It's either going to do this. Probably we want to wait for this right here. Okay. So we'll verify on this because we want to see if this has the strength. We want to see if this has the strength right here. Or if they do something like this, right? And then we're going to look for it. If you're risky, you're going to look for it somewhere here. But maybe here would be a better idea. All right. Easy money. So we had a good break of the 20. Now they're retesting the 20, right? So if you are going to take the risk, you got to, when you're at the 20, you got to put a tight stop, okay? If you are going to take the risk at the 20, you got to put a tight stop. Or your best bet, let it get a little bit of distance. Let it get some lift off. From this point here, it's the waiting game, right? We know this game. We've seen this countless amount of times. Now it's the waiting game. If you're waiting for your setup, then you're waiting for it. If you're in the play, it's the waiting game. Just don't be greedy. You'll be fine. All right, thank you, Cruz. Now look, we went to the bottom of this lick box. Let me slide this over. We went to the bottom of this lick box, which is also on this blue. Okay, so a lot can happen in 6 minutes. So if you're waiting for your setup, wait for it. Just let it play out. You're not going to be late. Let it play out. You're not going to be late. We're missing, I think, 1, maybe 2 more algos, and then we'll be set. We're just missing 1 for sure, maybe 2 more algos, and we'll be set. Now look for some confluence before you take a trade. Look for some confluence. We're maybe ending this bear cycle here. Still got some room on the 30. We're going to see if this could help guide us a little bit, okay? All right, from this point here, we got the data we need. We got all the data well, you know, we're still, I think we're missing 1, maybe 2 algos, but from this point here, we got pretty good data from where we are right now. Don't have a bias. Let the market tell us. Don't have a bias. We're coming up to that point now, right? All right, we're at the water line. We're at the water line on the 1. Below the water on the 5. Below the water on the 30. We're going to see if we could use this right here. Let's see if we could use this. Ah, that was a test of VWAP. There goes VWAP in the orange. Good call. But we don't need no VWAP. We don't need VWAP. Watch. I'll show you. Easy money, right, Raul? Easy money. So the point is, are you going to take the risk or you're not? That's what the issue is, right? The issues aren't the entry. It's it's the fear of the red candle. That's what it is. But once you understand, it can only do one of two things. I mean, technically three, but you know, I'm pretty sure I drew this out. I'm pretty sure I drew this out perfectly. It's okay. Let it play out. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, this is a good move, right? Perfect move. I told everybody where it was going to reject, right? I told everyone where it was going to reject. I literally drew a circle. You looking at... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let this play out, and then we'll go through it. Let this play out, and we'll go through it. I have typed exactly what the scenario was. What the scenario is. There you go. Easy money, right? Easy money. Look, I'll share the screen real quick. If you're not in the goddamn Discord, what are you doing? Why are you wasting time and money? This is too easy. This is too easy. It's all good. Don't worry. Stay where you are. Someone's got to make the fries. Someone's got to make our French fries. That's your job. Make the French fries. This is too easy for us. This is actually way too easy. And if you're new, take your time. Take your time. You're thinking too much. I literally typed out the answers. I literally drew exactly what happened. Everything that's happening right now, I drew it out. And then I typed the other scenario, right? I can't see the full name because I'm in stream mode, but it's an M at 7:06, right? I'm gonna respond to this right here. Here, watch. Damn, I can't see the name. But look at my 956 post. Look at my 956 post. If your name starts with an M, I can't see the full thing. Okay, Marky. Yeah, Mark. But you're also forgetting this. I told everybody. I drew it. I drew a picture telling you where. Right? If you're here, fine. On the rejection of what? Blue. On the rejection of the blue. And I said if you're a little less risky, then wait for it. Right? It's okay. Take your time. I get it. You're anxious and nervous at the same time. We don't need to be nervous, right? It's either going to take the trade or you're not. But you don't really need to second guess it. Everything that happened, that happened right now, I drew it out. I actually drew it. And I even put a circle. Exactly on the thing. All of it happened. So if you took it here, great. Now you're protecting your trade. This is plenty of money. Plenty of money. You'll see every day, little by little, we'll get there. Little by little. Looks like this lick box has some force in it, right? Look at my 7, 8, 9. Look at my 10 o'clock post. Look at my 10 o'clock post. It's right there. I literally wrote the answers. I typed out the answers. You know what? Let me show everybody on goddamn. Let me show all of YouTube. Let me show all of YouTube that I'm not crazy. that this isn't made up. There's only like 10 people, not even 10 people watching this. Watch. I'm going to share the screen with everybody. Here we go. Oh, it needs to be here. Let's see if the week cycle stays inside of blue. Right? The week cycle inside of blue. Now look. Here's blue. Here's the week cycle that stayed inside of blue. It did exactly what I told you it would do and where it would do it at. This is absolute perfection. This is absolute perfection. Like, I think, you know, you guys are letting the candles tell you, you guys are letting the candles tell you something that the price action isn't telling you, right? The price action is clearly telling us something and you're ignoring it for I don't know what reason. I have no idea what reason you're ignoring it. But everything that I told you would happen has happened. Everything. Every single thing possible has happened. So let you know, we have to follow the price action. Follow the price action. I told you what was going to happen and where. Is anyone else having an issue like Dub with the delays on the 1 minute? Oh, okay. Is it just Dub or is it everybody? Now look where the bounce came in, right? Look where the bounce came in. None of this is a surprise. None of this is a surprise. Did they cut me? Did they cut my... What is going on here? You guys can still see me, right? I have no idea why the YouTube stream went off. I don't know why they do this to me. Why are they doing... Bruh, these people are... They have a problem with me. You see how much they shadow ban me. What is going on? Why do they do this? I have no idea, but... I'm the only person I've ever seen where it just goes offline in the middle of the stream. It's saying that the stream is offline as I'm talking. I'm the only person I've ever seen this happen to. I have it running in the background. On a TV in the background. And it's going offline. Yeah, see, look, Yug says it was offline for a minute there. Yeah, see, I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. It goes offline. I have no idea what's going on. I'm the only person I've ever seen that happen to, where it's saying that the stream's offline as I'm talking through it. I've never seen that before. Bro, they hate me. They absolutely hate me. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Someone's got to make the French fries. All right, this purple looks nice and juicy, right? We have to go through a If we have to go through another week cycle here, it'd be annoying, but it is what it is. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. A little bit of struggle underneath 6309. The blue still looks like it's holding up. The blue's losing some strength. From this point here, you know, we have to be, you know, we want to find a blue above the 20. If you're looking for the other way, right? If you're looking to fight the trend, you got to look for a blue that's above the 20. So if you're in the play already, if you took this one here, you need to protect your trade little by little. We're at the next key level, right? If you're waiting for the setup, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. You know what they are in either direction from here, you know what it is. And if you don't, you need to say something. Also, I kind of guessed this purple, so we don't. Yeah, I kind of guessed the purple, but it looks like it's holding up, so we're gonna see. It looks like it's doing what it needs to do. Getting stuck between the 20 and the purple wouldn't be ideal. Would not be ideal. All right, hold on. I'm gonna erase this one because this isn't really here. Just being preemptive. I think I see it, but I don't. Probably something like this. It's probably something like this. I have to guess. This is a guess. Let's check on VWAP. Oh, VWAP and the 20, they're right on. Come on, man. This is not right. This isn't right. All right, back to the 20. Back to the 20, which is also VWAP. What the heck? What's going on here? What is going on here? That ain't right. Here, I'm gonna remove this for right now. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna remove it. I'm gonna build the 5-minute chart. Give me a second. All right, slight rejection off of VWAP and the 20. This lick box on the 30s, they're holding it up, right? I'm going to mark out lower day. So we see we're 5-minute, maybe starting a week cycle on the 5-minute. This is sketchy here. This is sketchy. The 5-minute starting a week, a week cycle. Maybe a little more consolidation. Little more coiling. They need to coil up a little bit, gain that strength. They're coiling up. They're building it. They're building up. They're building up the move. So just be patient. You don't need to get involved in the chop. Let it be obvious. This purple's holding up pretty strong, huh? This lucky guess purple holding up pretty strong. So let them fight it out. We don't need to be involved. Let them figure it out. All right, everyone went back to safety, back to the 20, back to the VWAP. Everyone's comfortable in here. If you're trading in here, you're okay with the price. If you're trading in here, you're okay with the price. This is liquidity, right? So you're gonna be someone's exit liquidity if you're trading in here. This means everyone's agreeing that the price is fine right here. This is what it's worth right now. Everyone's agreeing to that. Let it be obvious. You don't need to be nervous. You don't need to start biting your toenails. Let it be obvious. We have our marching orders. Just be patient. You don't want to be someone's exit liquidity. All right, we got above the water on the 1. Maybe starting weak cycle on the 5. We still got some, this is sideways. This is sideways action. We're back at market open. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Looks like we slightly broke above the 20 and then they're retesting the 20 again. We're back inside opening candle. Back inside market open candle. If you've been patient, you didn't miss a thing. Just chop. Still choppy. We got about 45 seconds on the candle. We broke the 20, broke VWAP, right back to the 20, right back to VWAP. About to start a brand new 5-minute candle. $2.45 left on the candle. Alright, Discord, remember, we said this was very likely, right? That when we get down to the 20, we're going to form a very large lick box. Here we are. Here we are. It's all happening. It's just annoying because it's not moving, it's just going sideways. Back to VWAP and the 20. Back to VWAP and the 20. Okay, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Damn, they don't want to leave. They don't want to leave the 20. They don't want to leave the 20. We're right back in opening candle. A little bit less than opening candle. Being stuck between the 20 and purple was not ideal. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. The waiting game now. That's all it is. Just going sideways. Let's check out they got a little room on the 30. Weak cycle on the 5. At the waterline on the 1. Sideways. Alright, look, it looks like we're in this purple until we're not. Purple, purple, purple. So watch out for purple. Just be careful inside of here, okay? Be careful inside here. Let them figure this out. If you're looking for puts, look for something like this. All right, let's see what they got. All right, we got below the water on the one. Maybe starting that strong cycle on the 5. Still got a little room on the 30. Got about 45 seconds left in the candle. This is danger inside here, so be careful inside here. Okay. All right. Let's see what they got. Okay, good move. Good move. I needed that. I needed that right there. All right, good job. All right, cool. Now we're good. Now I can breathe a little bit. All right, so I I got a little ahead of myself. I bought a call. Somewhere over here. Right before this candle right here, I bought a call. I got stopped out, and then I put this because I re-entered puts right here. And now we're good now. So it's almost an ugly day, but we're okay now. Now we're okay. I'll clean this up. I was just keeping. I just wanted everyone to see what was happening. I bought a call here. I got stopped out when it retested VWAP. And then whenever I put this, I bought a put. with the expectation that we're going to break, retest this purple, and now we're in money. So now we're okay. Now we're okay. Everything's protected. Can't lose from here. God damn, that was rough. That was rough. That was annoying. But we're okay now. Here, I'll clean this up. You guys don't need to see this. I just wanted to keep track, kind of. But now we're okay. Yeah, I got stopped out. But it's okay. I mean, I stuck to the plan. I mean, what I should have done was waited until, what do you call it? The top of the lick box became support. I didn't wait for that. I got ahead of it because the price action looked like it was I mean, it looked like it wanted to push up. If I'm telling the truth, it just looked like it wanted to push up. What I should have done was not hesitate and go on the break of the teal. I probably would have been fine if I would have took break of teal, but I hesitated. I was like, maybe I'll wait for the, what do you call it, to form here, the support to form above. And then when I saw this, you know, the candle seduced me. Candle seduced me. I went in. I got stopped out immediately. Not immediately, it took a little bit. But then I bought puts on this teal here. I think someone was asking, I gotta go look. Someone was asking about yeah, we probably did the same thing. I forgot who it was. Someone was asking what that teal line is. That's what it was. I'll just keep in track. So we're okay now. I'll just keep in track. Okay. Man, today's been choppy. Look at this. All right. Yeah, I was chasing it. So we're in profit. I'm not going to let the runners go against me. That's for sure. So I'm not going to let them go against me. We're back in the green. I was red for a little bit. I had to wait. But we're back in the green for the day. So probably going to be a little bit more cautious. I front run the play. Is about to stop out runners. I'm going to move it a little bit just to get inside profit just a little bit. Not a big fan of the price action. Not a big fan. But we're starting to see some movement now, so that's good. I'm definitely not going to hold through the week cycle here, so I'm going to take whatever I get. Be green and be okay with that. Gonna be green and be okay with that. Yeah, I took the loss. I took the loss on calls up here. It looked good. I mean, if I'm being honest, it looked good. The only thing was the 20, right? It's sketchy at the 20. This is the issue with the 20 and VWAP being right here, right next to each other. This is the issue. So I should have waited for the confirmation with the support above the lick box. I didn't, and I paid the price. But it's okay. We came out all right. Came out okay. And then this 11-13 candle, I was like, oh, come on, man, don't do this. But luckily we're able to chase this down and get what we could get. So okay, yeah, this is just chop at the damn 20. I got caught. It happens. It happens. It happens sometimes. It happens to everybody. Next time, I'll be a little more patient and I'll wait for the support to form above. I got seduced by by the 1041 candle. Seduced me. But I think break of purple, what was it? Break of purple 63.13 down to 62.35. That's a good move. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was able to recover. You know, I knew the 20 was the line in the sand. So, you know, once it hit the 20, that's it. You know, it stopped me out. That was it. I didn't plan on holding much. I knew I wasn't going to hold through any crazy cycle. So if I needed to get back in, I'll get back in. But we're in scalp territory while we're inside of this lick box here. I mean, we're below the 20. Let's see. We still got a little bit of room on the 30. Yeah, that liquidity mess. It's the liquidity from the 20 in VWAP. It kind of messed things up. I think on a balance of probabilities, if we weren't right here next to this thing, right here on teal, you know, I kind of warned everyone, but it happened to me too. So I think if we weren't right fighting teal and fighting VWAP and things like this, or excuse me, fighting the 20, it most likely would have went in our favor. But it happens. It happens. No big deal. Luckily, I was able to recover. I think a little bit of revenge trade. A little bit of revenge trade on my part. And then once I got green again, I started moving all the stops. You saw when I was trailing that teal Ranger, when I was trailing it, because I just, once I got green, I was like, okay, I'm okay now. Not that it matters. I mean, even if I were to take a red day, there's nothing wrong with that, but they got me. They got me. Long story short. Long story short, they got me. It's okay. All right, let's analyze what we do have here, right? We do see that we have resistance here, the low, a higher low, right? Now let's pay attention. Let's pay attention and see if we can get what we need to get, right? Right back to this lick box. Right back in. Let me focus real quick. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. All right, let's pay attention here. See what they got. Let's pay attention. Let's see if they give us our setup. Look, let's not front run it. Let's let it be obvious. Once it's obvious, it'll be a lot easier. Right here at the 20, it's not going to be pretty. This lick box here still has some strength in it. So let's try not to get involved in here, okay? And we've seen it before where they... Give me 1 second. All right, let them do what they got to do. Let them do what they got to do. So, man, this lick box right here is tough. All right, let me pay attention. I'm still here. Let me pay attention. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, let's see if the week cycle here keeps us above this lick box right here, okay? All right, adjust your stops just a little bit. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, but adjust a little bit, right? Something's better than nothing. So we got to be happy with whatever we get here. It's tough price action. Don't look back later and be like, man, I should have held longer. I should have done this. You got to make an executive decision. Just take the money if you see it. Tomorrow's going to be easy. Okay, it looks like orange is in charge. Looks like orange is in charge here. Now, if you're doing exit strategy legs, you need to start adjusting your stops, right? If you're doing legs, you need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying little by little. Little by little. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, right? Even if you did stop out here, this is a very good trade. You see the environment we're in. This is a perfect trade. So we got to be happy with the money we get. Very good trade. It's almost 1 full point. We're working on a full point right now. There we go. Look at the money we just printed. Oh man, finally. Dang, we needed this one, huh? We needed this one. All right, now just take the profit. So you don't have to stress, you don't have to worry. The hard part's done now. There we go. All right, easy money, right? Easy money. look, even I got stopped out today. So no one's perfect. It happens. But as long as we stick to the plan, we're gonna look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Adjust your stops, protect the trade. This is too easy. Now you adjust your stops. Now you're comfortable, right? This is easy. It doesn't have, they can only get us once. It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. Look at the money we just printed. Finally. Protect your trade. Take something off the top if you need to. Finally. Good trade. All right, now watch. I'm going to show you the next setup now. Watch. Discord only. Bye. Watch. Listen up. So here, all right, from right here, where we are right now, this is what we got. So first, let me point out this flexion point that I circled at 64.20, right? 64.20 on a break and retest. Look at 64.20. Look what happened at 64.20. A break and a retest of 64.20 on the 1 minute, right? All right, cool. So beyond that, now watch. Now watch. Beyond that, here we go. Here we go. Only one of those things happened, right? Only one of those things happened. So now this is what we got to watch out for now. There's only this. We got to watch out for this. And this. So if you're waiting for your entry, now you know what you got to wait for, okay? These are the options. This is all the information we have. This could probably be a little... I may have went a little too low here, but this is what it is. Something like this. Something like that. This is all... These are the options we have. This is it. Now we got the data we need. I told you, don't get involved here. Easy money. Okay. Now we're healthy green for the day. Now we're okay. Now we can go order those fries with light salt. Oh man, if you're waiting for your entry, wait for it. This is risky. You don't have to be, if the price action doesn't look pretty, you don't have to get involved. Wait for tomorrow or wait for the proper setup, either one. Either one. Bro, this one was ripe. I was like, hold on. I gotta I was like, hold on, let me focus real quick. I need to focus on this because it just this is our best bet, right? It's hard to be wrong twice in a row. We can't be wrong twice in a row. It just can't happen. Because one of two things, well, it could be three, right? Sideways. But to make the money, one of two things has to happen. Once one of those things happens, then what other option do we got? It has to be like this. Look, they caught me one time over here. They grabbed some liquidity from the bottom here, pushed right back up. No big deal. No big deal. I caught this put to wherever the purple is, and then I caught the call perfectly. So we're good. Now we're good. Now, if you're not going to survive the week cycle, take the money. If you took profit on right before the legs closed, when I suggested, then you did perfect. This was the strategy, right? All this strategy is on the lessons. It's in the lessons. Lesson 7. Or is it 8? Lesson 8. Everything that just happened is in lesson 8. Everything. now we're going to let this work. Now we're going to let this work a little bit. Took a little bit. Took a little bit to get here, but we finally got here. Finally got here. Also, wait. I'm going to show everybody in the world where the call out was. I'll put in the Discord too. Okay. Look at my post from 9:56. I'm going to show everybody in the world. I'm going to go, let me share the screen share. This is Pacific Standard Time, so 9:56 a.m. Calls with support above 63.83. Let's see what that means. Here is 63.83. Here's the support. Calls above. Easy money. Way ahead of time. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best right here. What time was that? 9:56 a.m. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. It's too easy. It doesn't get any easier than this. Now, as long as you protect your trade, you're fine. You'll be fine. We're going to get something, and we're going to build that account little by little. Just take your time. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a second. All right, I'm back. All right, let's plot this out. Let's plot. Let's get plotting. We're going to see if they're still respecting orange here, okay? All right, we got the 5 at, what is this? 65.82. Now we're going to see if we break this green, if they want to retest the lick, the lick box, right? I'm just going to clean this chart up just a little bit. Just a little bit. So the whole point of me showing that 956, I think it was 956, the 956 post that I put was just to let you know that we had our entries already. This was the ideal entry. You know, it caught me here the first time. I should have waited for a little more confirmation, but look at all this. Look at all the support that built. There's no support that was built here. No support built here. But now we clearly see the support right here, exactly on the target. And that was my fault. I was a little thirsty, but we made it out okay. We did all right. We're doing all right for the day. We had a good day. All right, I'm going to start to adjust my runners just a little bit. So if you held through the week cycle, you need to start adjusting your stops, right? Same thing every day. Same thing, right? Look at the money. I'm just going to let it play out. I'm just going to let it play out. There we go. There we go. This is too easy. I don't know why they let me do this. This is too easy. Protect your trade. If you held through the week cycle, protect your trade. Right? It's always the same process over and over and over. The only thing that's holding us back is the red candle scaring you. It's the fear. Here's why I no longer have that fear. I mean, sometimes I do, but very rarely. Because I know I can make it back. If there's enough time in the day, then I know what needs to happen. Then, you know, if I get stopped out in some place, then I know where the money is. That's the point. That's the point of this. That's why this always has to work. As long as we have time in the day. That's why this always has to work. When is it not? February 3rd, 2025. It's worked every single day since then. Maybe minus random tweet, something like that. But otherwise, you know, it works. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the... Look at the money we just printed. Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Now adjust your stops little by little. Don't get greedy. Take the money. I told you, if you're not going to hold for the week cycle, take your profit at the top. If you're going to hold through the week cycle, then you got to wait. You got to be patient. You just got to be patient. Look at the green holding up perfectly. Absolutely perfect. There we go. Easy money. Now, if you're new, take your time. You're seeing it all happen. You know, even though I said everything, I told everybody what was going to happen a long time ago. But you're seeing it happen now. So what you need to do is go back in time, read all the text that I was telling everyone that was going to happen, and then now put it together. Oh, okay. And I'm willing to bet that the thing that came between utter success. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we're printing. the thing that became between you and success was the fear or not trusting the system. It's always going to work. It has to work like this. It has to work like this. You can't be wrong twice in a row. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. There we go. Now we're healthy green for the day. I even took a loss on the day. Even though I knew what was going to happen. I was like, what? They stopped me out. Okay. I'll let them look at the money we printed. Oh man, if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com. If I haven't proven it by now, this ain't for you. Change the channel. Change the channel. This isn't for you. Someone needs to flip the fries. Look at the money we just printed. Look, this is 26 minutes into the session. 26 minutes. I told everybody what was going to happen way ahead of time. Look at it happening right now. Right in front of your face. It's all happening, right? Don't forget, I even drew a goddamn circle exactly where, with an arrow pointing to the price, exactly where it was going to happen at. Remember? Remember? Okay. Finally. All right. Good job. Good job. Look at Cruz. Good job, everybody. Good job. If we just stick to the plan, the worst that's going to happen is we got to wait for the next setup. That's the worst thing that's going to happen. As long as you don't over leverage, play with, have a reasonable stop. I don't want you to go crazy to where you don't have enough dry powder for the next play. But you gotta be reasonable with it, right? When did I stop the first one? My first one was like half a point. It went half a point against me, and I was like, you know what? I'll stop out here. I know where the money is. Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. So look, I'm typing in the Discord exactly what the prices are. I'm drawing on the chart with circles and pointing to the price. And, everything worked out perfect. If you're having a hard time from here, you're overthinking, right? If you can drive, I know you know how arrows work. I'm drawing arrows. If you know how arrows work, you don't need to think too much more. You don't need to think too much more than that. This is too easy. I don't even know why they let me do this. Now look, this green's being tested, right? If you're going to do exit strategy, whatever it's called, I don't remember now, 1 or 2 or 3, whichever one this is, you might want to go ahead and think about adjusting your stops, taking profit, whatever it is. Whatever it is. But you can't say that the entries weren't absolutely perfect. You can't say that. Don't do that. Absolutely perfect. Easy money. All right, let me adjust. Oh, they're about to get me. This is a good trade. This is a good, absolutely phenomenal trade. Okay, now we had a good day. See that? Now we had a good day. And look, let me tell you something. It hurts to admit when I get stopped because there's a lot of pressure on me. There's a lot of pressure on me. And I don't like saying when I get stopped out or when I lose a trade. I don't like saying it, but it is what it is. We're all adults here. We're all adults. This is part of the game. So if you don't risk anything, there's no reward. We have to take a risk at some point. And also letting the trade play out, this is another part of the risk, right? You're adding risk with more time, you're adding risk. But this is part of it. That's the equation. The thing that we're relying on here is that I'm going to be somewhat accurate, like in the ballpark. I think I was pretty spot on today, right? I'm pretty sure I was 100% today. But not only that, just understanding, just based on all the data we have from February 3rd, 2025, all the data tells us that on a balance of probabilities, I'm going to be right. That's what the data tells us, that I'm going to be right on a balance of probabilities. And it doesn't mean you got to get them right every single time. That's not going to happen. We proved that today. But if we stick to the strategy, we're going to do okay at the end of the day. And, you know, at the end of the day, whatever. At the end of the week is really, that's how I judge everything, by the end of the week. And then understanding your risk tolerance. This is something else you need to, you know, you got to understand your risk tolerance. It's not going to be the same as everyone else's. So whenever you see the money, take the money until you build that resilience to seeing the red candle. Once you build that resilience, oh, you see a red candle, no big deal. Once it doesn't bother you to see a red candle, then you're gonna start, then you can expand a little bit. But until then, just take the money. Take the money and don't have FOMO if it keeps going. You can't have FOMO if it just keeps going on and you're like, oh man, I missed that play, because the FOMO is gonna mess with your head. The FOMO is gonna mess with your head. Stick to the plan. We do this every day. You don't need to panic. And especially if you have a very solid tool in your toolbox, namely LST, that's telling you, here's the price, do this at this price. And then I'm circling it, drawing circles, drawing price, like arrow to the price to let you know, don't get confused here. This is very clear, very simple. Everything that I said will happen, happened to perfection. Everything. And this is hours in advance. So you don't, lose the fear based on that information alone. Now, maybe I'm not going to be right every time, but maybe that'll happen one day. It just hasn't happened yet. But it's possible. One day, I won't be right. But today is not that day. Right? We had a good day. We had a very good day. Now, if you're doing exit strategy 3, you might want to start tightening up your stop, right? 1 and 2 has already been exhausted. And if you're just going to be like, look, the 5's right here. The 5's at 65.88. If you're that type, that's like, this is the likely target, maybe. Maybe above 65.18, we can have that talk. But until then, we don't want to get caught in between where? The 20 and the 5. This is also on our, and look at the perfect dance inside this lick box here. On our 30-minute chart that I put together, perfect dance inside of it. So let it play out. Let it play out. Remember, we're dealing with not only the price action, but we're dealing with time. We have theta. Theta is something we have to take into consideration. Theta is just another way to say time, right? So you gotta allow time for the contract to build value. For all of these moves to build value, you gotta allow that time. Or if you're happy with the money, take the money. Don't have FOMO later. You can't live like that. You're always gonna be living with regret, coulda, shoulda, woulda. You can't do that. It's gonna ruin your psychology, I'm telling you. Doesn't mean we have to win them all. I'm telling you right now, we're not gonna win every trade. We get lucky. We get lucky every day. Right? We get lucky every day, but if we don't win every single trade, and also we don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. Wait for it to look good to you. That's gonna take time until you understand. I mean, shit, I'm drawing arrows on the screen. I'm drawing arrows and I'm typing exact precision prices on the screen in the Discord. It's just going to take you time before you're comfortable with seeing a red candle and realizing the red candle, it's a part of the game. Whenever we drive anywhere, you're going to come across a red light. That's part of getting to the destination. So this is part of the game. It's going to take time for you to feel comfortable with being uncomfortable. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm still here. I'm just going to be quiet. Look, we might get a second bite at the apple on 65.18, so adjust your stops if you're still in the trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust. If you're doing exit strategy 3, little by little, right? Little by little. Still above the waterline. Here comes second bite at the apple, right? Start adjusting your stops, little by little. Don't get greedy, little by little. We know where there's heavy liquidity, 65.18, right? Little by little. If it gets violent there, that makes sense. Start to adjust your stops. All right, we have a little bit of violence at 65.18, right? A little bit of violence right here. Maybe you start trailing along this green. Maybe you start trailing along this green right here. Now that we've survived the week cycle, now we can trail along green. Now look, from here, this is what we gotta watch out for, okay? Let me clean this up. Absolutely perfect day. This is what we gotta watch out for. Watch. For the Discord only, like this. I'm just gonna do this on the 1 minute, just so it, for some reason we all like using the 1 minute. It's gonna be the same idea as the 5 minute, but some of you like to use the 1 minute. Here, look, something like this, right? Whenever this happens, I don't know when, but now you know what it needs to look like. Or like this, okay? So this drawdown could be significant. Now, if we do this, look what's highlighted, right? This orange is highlighted. And this is going to take a long time. So you're going to have to wait for this. You're going to have to wait for this. We'll probably have an idea inside of here. This is when we'll probably have an idea if we can break and retest inside of this lick box here. So he might be able to scalp something. Let's say if we do get down to here on a break and retest back inside this lick box, he might be able to scalp something up till here because we know orange has the power. Okay, orange has the power. So you may have a scalp opportunity like somewhere here. You may have a scalp opportunity here, like that. Otherwise, you're fighting the trend, right? You're fighting the trend. So you can't fight it too much. There might be an opportunity somewhere around here inside this orange, and then there might be an opportunity here. For this bigger one, pay attention to the 1 minute chart for the bigger one, right? So it's pretty much, let me see. Oh, okay. It's like literally right back here. So all this makes sense, right? All of this makes sense. You see how everything works together? It all works together. So now you know, now we have like a trajectory. You see what I'm saying? Now we know what needs to happen and where the risk is. So you got to wait for all these things to happen. Otherwise, you're guessing. Right? We don't need to guess. We don't need to guess. So pay attention to what's on the 1 minute and let me know if you need me to draw it again. I'm answering Cruz. I'm going to answer your question right here. On the 30, this is what I see. I see resistance right here, and I see the support right here. So getting caught in here would be sketchy, would not be ideal. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. Give me a second. So look, remember that one that I drew on the 1 minute? That's going to take a while to develop, right? That's going to take a little bit to develop. This is the time now, right? So, where are we at? We're coming up on midday, so maybe after lunch there might be some movement. This is the time we were just talking about. So this is going to take time to develop. If you're going to wait for the setup, then you're waiting for the setup. If you already took the risk at 65.18 on the retracement, you need to start adjusting your stops, right? The reason is because you're fighting the trend. You don't want to fight it too hard. If it goes all the way to key level, great. Where's the key level? Probably around here. Probably around here. If it goes there, great. If not, at least collect some money on the way. You understand? Risk to reward. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. Look, as far as these yellow paths that I'm drawing, I'm eyeballing it. This is just luck. I don't know. I get lucky sometimes. This is just luck. I'm eyeballing it. But we need to focus on the price. We need to focus on the price. And the reason why I draw the paths or the arrows is to give you an idea visually of kind of like what it needs to look like. But the main focus should be the price on the side. That's why I drew that arrow earlier, showing you here's the price you need to pay attention to. But I'm here. I'm being quiet. I'm still reading all your text. If you took this put scalp, you need to start protecting the trade. Okay? You need to protect this trade. Look, once we get the data, this all gets much easier. Once we get the data. So in the morning, yeah, a little rough because we don't have enough data. Once I build the charts, it gets much easier. Much easier. So just be patient. If you're in the trade, Protect it. If you're waiting for the setup, you're waiting, right? You don't need to think anymore. You don't need to be nervous. You don't need to be antsy whether, oh, here goes a green candle, here goes a red candle. You don't need to think like that. The data is right in front of us. So either you're in the trade or you're waiting for the setup. Either one. If you're waiting for the setup, then don't sit here like a robot staring at candles. Put an alert. Set an alert. When that alert goes off, then you'll know you're ready. Or, not that you're ready, but then you'll know, let's pay attention now. Now we need to look at the price action up close. But sitting here staring at candles, you're just going to get more and more and more FOMO. I'm telling you. This is a business like anything else. Just like anything else. And you need to spend your time wisely. If you're just waiting for the setup, then you're waiting for the setup. Use your alerts. Set your alerts. I'm still here. All right, Chenko, you can't have a hard target set, right? If you get there, great. If you get there, great. You should be trailing along. You should be, and also the entry would have been on the rejection of 65.18. 65.18, the rejection of that probably would have been the entry. You need to be trailing along. You can't demand like it's gonna hit top lick box. Right? That'd be ideal. That'd be the ideal situation. But what I'm trying to say is don't get greedy. If it goes there, great. If not, we're gonna take whatever we get, and we're gonna be smart with our risk management. All right, look, we're coming up to this 64.20 again. This is major level right here, right? It's bottom liquidity right here, and it's just major key level. All right, start protecting your trade little by little, right? Little by little. Look, I told everyone what was going to happen. Watch, look. I told everyone what was going to happen. Oh, man. Just take your time. No rush. We're going to get there. I'm going to get everybody across the finish line. You'll see. It's just going to take you a little bit of time. All right, we're gonna see if they want to see some violence at 64.20. We're gonna see if they want to see some violence here, and maybe staying inside of the teal right here. Let me adjust this, probably like this. There we go. Now we got the data we need. All right, start to adjust your stops. The legs are about to close on the 1 minute. If you're not going to survive the cycle, take the profit. Cruz with the 200%. Good job, brother. 201%. In how long did that take? Like 30 minutes? I'm telling you, lawyers, doctors, not for us, right? That'll be a pay cut. No, thank you. Don't want the pay cut. But it takes time, right? So take your time. Don't over leverage. You're doing good, brother. I'm happy to hear it. All right, if you're looking at this rejection of 65.18, start adjusting your stops. If you're in the puts, start adjusting your stop. No big deal. We knew this was most likely scenario, right? All right, pay attention now. Now let's see what they got. Now let's see what they got. So target hit, right? Top of the lick box. Target hit perfectly. Absolutely perfect. It's almost like we knew this was exactly going to happen. It's almost like we knew way ahead of time exactly where the price was going to get to. Right? Oh man, I get lucky sometimes. I get lucky. This is just luck. You know what's crazy? I called the most perfect shit out all goddamn day, and there's like 5 people watching this. There's 5 people watching absolute perfection in the stock market. Insane. Absolute perfection. Oh my goodness. It's almost like we knew exactly what was going to happen. I mean, we don't know the rest, but you know, we have a good idea. So we know we can adjust our risk, right? We can adjust our risk assessment. You know, here's the thing. Either you're going to take the trade or you're not. There is no question on whether I'm good at this. There is no question. Sometimes it takes time for us to get the data. But beyond that, you don't have to worry about the setups. You're worried about the red candle. That's what you're worried about. So let everything play out. You know where the risk is. If you're going to take the trade, you are. If you're not, you're not. And you got to be okay with that. But it's almost like we knew exactly where the price is going to go to. Well, I get lucky sometimes. I don't even know how I get lucky. This is just luck, by the way. Just parlor tricks. Just parlor tricks. All right, we got about 40 seconds on the candle. I can't believe there's only like 10 people watching this. Not even 10 people. That's crazy. It boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. There's only 10 people watching absolute perfection in the stock market. It boggles my mind, but it's okay. It's okay. So look, we have to worry that we're still traveling down this teal right here, right? Look, we're still worried about we're traveling down the teal. Gotta watch out we're not still traveling down the teal, right? So be careful. Be careful. Got about a little under 4 minutes on the candle. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Still 2 minutes on this candle. Easy money, right? Protect the trade. Easy money. Easy money. Protect the trade. No big deal. Right? We did 1 full point. This is good money. 1 full point. Exactly on the break of the teal. Right to the target. Right to the target. Plenty of time to figure out your life. All right, Cruz has been calling out 65.22 all morning. All morning. All right, look, let's go through it. I'm going to show everyone in the world why you're a dummy for not joining the Discord. Dummy, watch. Stupid. Look how stupid. Look, I told everyone. Teal and orange, right? On the 5. Here's our 5-minute chart. Alerts on orange and teal. We broke the teal, buy the call, right to the target. Easy money. Easy. Oh, also, when it was happening, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. 11:15, right? 11:15, or this is Pacific Standard Time. That's 2:15, right? Or 14:15. That's right here at this candle. I told everyone, pay attention right now. Now's the time. Here's the teal. Alert went off. Right to the target. Easy money. 1 full point. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's your best bet. I'm telling you. LiveSpyTrading.com. I'll get you sorted. We only do it every day. We only do it every day. I'm gonna have to put the right there because this was pretty obvious. I couldn't be any more clear. I typed it in. All right, get ready, everyone. Let's hold hands. The color's broken. All right. Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. The other option was orange. That was the only other thing we could have done. It can't be this easy, right? Oh, man. Panky G. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. It's on the bottom right. It's on the bottom right. It's, let me see if I could, it's over here. Here, let me see if I could draw something to it. It's right. Oh, wait. Damn it. Didn't work. It's down here. Bottom right. We walked through that one together. All together. We know there's heavy liquidity right here. The legs close, right? The legs close on the 1 minute, right? Plenty of time to figure out if you want to take your profit, if you're going to adjust all your stops and survive the week cycle. Plenty of time for all of this. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Watch. I'll show everybody. 1 minute legs, almost closed. Plenty of time. I'm walking you through it. We're walking through this together. Yeah, Cruz does putting in some crazy ass work today. Cruz is putting in some crazy work. A whole bunch of typing, man. Derek Fisher. Yeah. It was too easy. It's too easy. It has to be like that, right? What was the other option? Orange. That was it. I typed out alerts on orange and teal. You can still see the orange one right here. Only the teal went off. I told everyone, let's pay attention now. All right. It's okay. If you didn't catch it, if you hesitated, don't worry. We got time. We got time. This is 1 full point. 1 full point. It's a good move. It's a good money. You'll see little moves like this, little by little, we'll get you there. We will get you there. You know, we know who's in charge today, right? We know who's in charge. Very simple. Once you get the data, you don't need to think too hard. Once you get the data, it has to be a certain way. It doesn't matter if the candle goes red or green or whatever. A certain thing has to happen because the market has to fill the orders somewhere. Once you understand this concept, the orders got to get filled. Everything will be clear as day. You're going to lose that fear. I don't know if it's fear or whatever it is that you feel, but the hesitation, whatever it is, I don't know, but you know what I'm saying, because I used to have the same junk. And look, let's say you would have got it wrong here. Let's say it would have broke and then all of a sudden retrace back down and stopped you out. Well, then we just know where the money is, right? Then we know exactly where the money is. No big deal. Now, the only thing is we got to make sure we got time, because we're up against theta. And look, today was choppy. Look how ugly and choppy this is. This is an ugly day. But I think we did okay. It went to where? High a day. That's all you can ask for, right? This is all you can ask for. This is, you know, it's almost like we already knew what was going to happen way before it happened. It's almost like we already knew. So when I'm saying we're not going to catch 100%, this is the scenario I'm talking about, right? Where it rejected off of, what was it? Key level, 6309. Rejected off a key level, but we had to wait for this for the confirmation. We had to wait for this. Excuse me. We had to wait for this for the confirmation that we can at least get to that last level of liquidity. That's all we could ask for, right? So it's always going to work exactly the same. As long as we know level by level, we'll be fine. And look, it looks like this right now to us. By the end of the day, in like another hour, whatever else is going to play out, and then you're going to be like, oh man, well that was obvious. But when we're in the trade, it's different, right? When we're in the trade, we don't think like that. We're just looking at, oh no, big red candle. What if I made a mistake? Don't worry. We do this every day. Paper trade for a little bit. Get that paper trade account healthy. And then we're going to grow the regular account. Paper trade for a little bit. You have to do that. You have to know that this is going to be a thing that you can replicate. Or first you need to understand what the process is. And then you need to know if you can replicate it day in and day out. So paper trade for a little bit. All right, let's see what they want to do on number 1 on 6420, and then number 2 on orange. If I'm mistaken, Nvidia has earnings tomorrow. Someone fact check me on that. I think Wednesday. Oh, okay. Wednesday's Nvidia earnings. Okay. Yeah, today's a scalpy day, huh? JCR Fama. Was a bounce off teal at 763 too risky to take? I thought the gray drawing you made earlier was good play. New to the channel, joining at the end of the week. Okay, so here's what the gray means, right? Whenever you see the gray like this, whenever you see the gray, that means we're in this channel, right? However, the orange is our overall, right? So we're using the teal to get to the next level. We're using the teal to get to the next level. The teal to get to the next level inside of orange. So look, we identified there was a wedge forming, right? It was between orange and the teal, orange and the teal, orange and the teal. Now we knew that we can get something out of it, because if this liquidity breaks on the teal right here, if this liquidity breaks, we can at least get to high a day, which is why it's marked out high a day. And all the members have access to all the charts, right? So they're following along with the charts themselves. Only on YouTube, you guys are stuck with whatever I'm showing. But the members, they have access to all the charts, so we can measure our risk to reward. So we had liquidity from the teal right here. And then we had liquidity from top, bottom, because orange is in control here. Very simple. You don't need to overthink it. You don't need to overthink it. Yeah, no problem, bud. No problem. I'm trying to find in the Discord where I said, I could have swore I typed out orange has the strength. I don't know where I typed it though. I'm trying to find it. I know I've referenced it many times, but I'm trying to find where I typed it. Now I don't know if I actually did type it. I know one of the members typed it for me. Oh, actually, well, I can show you guys something here. Watch this. Share the screen. Screen share. Look, right here. This is Pacific Standard Time right here. But since early this morning, break the teal for calls. Break of the teal for calls. Right here. Right here. Easy money. What time is this? Way, way early in the morning. This is 1 hour into the session. Very simple. Ah, okay, they found it for me. All right, watch. Let me show everybody. Damn, how'd they find it? I was looking. Share the screen, watch, look. Orange has the strength. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh no, orange has the strength, right here. Orange has the strength. So we understood a very long time ago, early this morning, that this orange, we're in orange until we're not, right? Which is why I did this, because we're just in this orange until we're not. Which is also, if you are in the Discord, you'll understand why this right here is highlighted. If you notice, this orange here is different than this one, and this one, right? This one's different for a reason. It's highlighted with a 2. It's different for a reason. When you join the Discord, you'll find out. Damn, how'd you guys find that? I was looking for like 20 minutes. You guys found it. Oh, okay. One of the members. Yeah. Good job, Cruz. Orange has teal for backup. There it is. Yep. Look, we're in a choppy day. We're in a choppy day. Take the money. We don't need to be heroes. We only have a little over an hour left. You don't need to be a hero today. Not in a choppy day like this. Take the money and leave. Now we want to see what they're going to do on 6420, this level, right? Or whatever I have here. Yeah, 6420. And this orange right here. Now, remember, we only got like an hour. A little over an hour. Theta's starting to kick in. If you don't get the proper movement, your contract's just going to lose value. You know, we're day trading. You got to be in, be out, be in, be out. You don't have to hold for, you know, if it was earlier in the day, fine. Maybe, oh, okay, I can see that. But 1 hour left, sketchy. But we'll see. So half the battle when you're trading, especially in the Discord or even on the YouTube watching LST, is understanding what the shit I'm drawing on the screen, right? What it means. Because everything is identifying risk. Everything on the screen is identifying some form of risk. So if you're taking an entry at whatever point, you know, we have our risk to reward. It's always identified. Now, sometimes it takes a little bit of time to get there. But, you know, we identified orange pretty early on. And I think we identified the teal pretty early on as well. Yeah, seriously. Today it couldn't have been any more easy. Today it couldn't have been any easier. Now look, I'll be honest. I got caught with my pants down over, where is it? at 10:35. I got caught with my pants down. But, you know, we made it back. We did all right. We did very good, actually. We did very good. Stacy. Man, this is a thing you could do on a daily. But you choose to help everybody? Yeah, for sure, man. Discord, your patients, YouTubers, I don't mean. Wait, what's the question? No, I don't take it negative, Stacy. I don't take it negative. I think I just remember how I used to be, right? I remember I used to be afraid to take trades or overconfident in trades and not understanding the risk and not understanding the market breeds a certain way. So I used to be just like that, and I think it's my duty to let everyone know it doesn't have to be that difficult. It doesn't have to be that fearful. We have a certain amount of money we're gonna play with, and we're trying to capitalize on the money that we're using, and we can only do that if we have risk assessment. We need to assess the risk and be reasonable, right? In and out. Take the money. If it goes past, great, but take the money. Let me read some of these comments. All right. Fama says 764 calls off orange at went from to 90 at top of. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Fama. We have the data. Once you get the data, everything gets so much easier. It all gets easier. Why? Why is the question? Why? Because I was there, and I know the hopes and dreams and that people have. You know, the first time you take a trade and you click the button, and all you have to do is click a button, all of a sudden your account is green as opposed to what it was before, and you're like, oh wait, hold on. Is it just that easy? Right? We get those hopes and dreams. All I need to do is click a button and I can just get paid, and I just got paid more than my damn job, right? So then all the dreams start flooding in your mind by the beach with the pina colada and the, you know, some of you like OnlyFans and prostitutes and cocaine. Some of you like that type of stuff, but all those dreams get into your mind. And I was there, minus the prostitutes and cocaine, but I was there with those dreams of helping my family, whatever it is, right? Whatever goals we have to make money. And essentially, making money is a form of freedom. It's a form of freedom. The more money you have, the more freedom you have. And we all want to be goddamn free. We don't want to be confined by anyone else telling us what to do. So then when we get that taste of freedom, it's very appealing and it's very seductive. So then you play your hand again. All right, let me try it again. Oh, this is called beginner's luck. This is called beginner's luck, right? When you and then you have no fear, and then you think you can't lose, and you're making a whole bunch of money, and then reality sets in. Reality sets in, and the red candle comes in and slaps you right in the face, and it hits hard, and you're like, oh, okay, whoa, hold on. You realize all that money you just made is now a little bit negative, and then you tell yourself, oh no, I can make it again. I can make it back. And then what ends up happening is you keep digging a hole and then putting a little bit of dirt back in. Digging a hole, a little bit of dirt back in. Until by the time at the end of the week or the end of the month, you look up and you're like, oh shit, I'm in a hole. God damn. How did this happen? And then all those hopes and dreams, you feel it fading away. Like, no, I thought I had the infinite money glitch. Why is it, why is it slipping out of my hands? I've been there. And I don't want anyone to feel like that. This is, I think, SPY, doing what we're doing, is so consistent that this is how we can constantly, day in and day out, we do okay, right? We do okay. As long as we manage our risk and don't try to hit a home run on every play, enjoy the slow growth, to remember where you came from, and to stay humble, this is the greatest financial instrument. So that's why I do it, because I want everyone else to have that freedom. I just want everyone else to feel, or at least, to be comfortable. I'm not saying to be flying around on jets and the best cocaine in the world and the best Mary Jane in the world. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying just to be comfortable, just to have your mind at ease, to not have to worry about certain things, and to put the focus on where your energy really needs to be. And hopefully that's, helping your family or helping yourself to some degree without being greedy. So this is my goal. This is why I spend a lot of time doing this. Okay. Someone else making money doesn't take away from the one that's making it. Wait, someone else making money doesn't take any away from the one that's making it. To each his own. But if you can help someone learn to swim instead of drowning, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You get it. N7F, you get it. That's exactly it. And here's another thing, right? When we're day trading, when we're trading together, exactly what you said. There's no competition between us. There's absolutely no competition. I don't have to worry like, oh man, this guy's going to get a better evaluation than me. Or I don't have to worry about the politics of, they all hang out. That's why he got the promotion. They all hang out. Or they're weirdos. They all watch anime together and they dress up in costumes. And I'm not willing to do that. So, to me, this is one of the best financial instruments ever. Ever. I don't see how it gets any better. The hard part, surviving the red candle. The hard part is not being greedy. Being okay to take profit, even if it goes beyond. Even if it goes beyond, being okay with taking that profit. This is the hard part. Yeah, we're not in competition. So if you were to look in the Discord, especially Cruz today, he was on fire. But we're all helping each other. We're all helping each other. Yeah, no one got... Cruz, you didn't get the invite to the LARPing party? Yeah, we're live action role playing as anime characters. You can be, I don't know, what is it called? Pikachu. You can be Pikachu, and Chenko could be Sailor Moon. Oh, Raul, we got you a costume too. We got you a costume. All right, now let's see what they want to do on this orange right here. Coming up against this lick box right here now. Let's look at the 1 minute. Oh, we're just right on top of VWAP. Right on top of VWAP. Fama, I heard you mention you post lessons in your Discord. Are those weekly? And do you cover your style of charting? Okay, so Fama, inside the Discord, if you go into the, here I'll just show you. You're gonna go into the, when you join, you're gonna go into the Getting Started channel. It looks like this, and then in the Getting Started channel, you're gonna go through all these videos here. You can skip over these because if you've been watching for however amount of time. These videos are just examples of like today. And then you're going to go through these lessons here. These lessons here, these are just static, and these are just teaching you the way I do the thing, right? So you can understand what I mean when I'm saying certain things. That's all. That's all that is. And then also every morning, we do a trading plan. We do a trading plan every morning. All right? I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. So it just so happens that this orange is lining up with VWAP right now. It just so happens that orange is lining up with VWAP. So let's see what this orange wants to do, if they're going to grab some liquidity to give us that push up. But look, it's late in the day. We shouldn't be, you know, the day's getting long in the tooth. Let me read some of these comments really quick. Oh, okay. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait, let this play out now, right? So either we stay inside of this teal here, stay inside the teal while still being an orange. We only got a goddamn hour, so we really shouldn't even be having this talk. We should be wrapping up our trades. We should be wrapping up our trades, right? We knew that there was going to be a pullback right here. We already knew this, right? We already knew this way ahead of time. This is how we identify risk. This is how we identify the risk. And remember, we're day trading. You get in, you get out. You make the money and you're happy with it. But some of you just want to hold until kingdom come. Sometimes it makes you feel like a hero. I don't know why. There can only be one hero, and that is Luigi from Mario Kart. Because we're still doing that live action roleplay thing. Okay, so I was not specific. I would like to see it. Hold on, there's something going on here. Is there a way to see the history of my entry and exits? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Driver, yeah, for sure. Just look it up in AI. Just tell AI, say, hey, I'm using Weeble. How do I see my... Here, I could probably tell you. I could tell you right now. Go to whichever account. I don't know if you're using a cash or a margin account. Go to history. And then go to order records. Okay, so orange. So, all right, let's analyze this, right? We're below 64.20. We're up against this orange, which is VWAP. So we got 1 hour left. If we're expecting big moves here, we probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't be expecting big moves. We see we're just wedging, right? We're just wedging. Watch. We have a low, slightly higher low, and then we have the high, slightly lower high. Right? So they're just, eventually they're going to meet up. And then explosion. This is just sideways chop. We're right back at market inside opening candle. We're still inside opening candle, right? So we shouldn't have any expectation of significant movement here. If it does, maybe. But you know, we're too late in the day to start trying to come up with a game plan to make a quick buck now. Now is when you save the dry powder. Because look, we like days like today, we love it. The reason why we love it is because when it consolidates like this is a coil that's being wound and wound and wound. So tomorrow that coil, one of them's gonna pop. One of them's gonna pop. We always go through this. Last week, same thing. I told you. Actually, if you watch my last video, which I don't, they blocked the video, they shadow banned the video. I don't, you probably can't even find it. But my last video, if you go watch it, it even says that today choppy, tomorrow great. The next day was like, I told you it was gonna be great. Ascending triangle generally should shoot up, but then for options due to theta, exactly, yeah, not a lot of time. And look, you guys got all the fancy language, right? You guys got all the fancy language, all the fancy words. I don't know all these goddamn terms. I'm just reading the data as I see it. That's all. I don't know all the fancy stuff. what I do is I analyze this data and I say what the best option is depending on where we are. Yug, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Appreciate your support, brother. Look at this orange, right? This orange is still putting in work. Right above VWAP. It's probably not an accident, right? It's probably not an accident. Was I muted? Hello. Yep, big movement after the market closes. Yep. That's when the move happens. And then depending on pre-market, I think tomorrow is going to be easy. Hopefully it just fades to the side. If it just goes to the side, tomorrow's going to be easy. Watch. It's going to be easy. Like 90% of the time, it works out like that. 90%, you still got that 10% we got to worry about. Now look, let's say you're at this orange and you're like, oh, okay, I see a green candle. Maybe it's going to turn around here. This is where you need to make sure it all makes sense, right? You have to have some kind of confluence to make sure it all makes sense. You're not just going in just because you see one green candle pointing in the direction that you're hoping for, right? So we're below the water here, maybe starting the bear cycle. We're really close to VWAP. We're maybe starting the bear cycle here, but we are above the water. And we're in the weak cycle on the 30, so we don't have any real confluence here. So we have to wait for the market to tell us, you know, what it needs to tell us, right? And chances are, if we had time, we'll know. We'll know, right? We'll know. This is how we'll know. One of these. One of these is going to tell us, but we have to wait for that to happen. But if you're risky, then you're here and you're chasing it. If you're risky, then you're here and you're chasing it. Look, there's only a few places that the price is going to be attracted to, right? There's only a few places. One of them is on the top of this right here. We already know this. One of them is right on the top. This is not an accident that this candle on 1500 that it touched right on top. That's not an accident, right? There's liquidity here. There's liquidity on this orange. There's liquidity right here on this and right here on this. None of this is an accident. The market has to fill the orders somewhere. All right, just so everyone's aware, tomorrow has to be a short stream. Jones knows all about short streams, but tomorrow has to be a short stream. And then Wednesday or day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, normal stream. But tomorrow's going to be a short one. So look, whenever you see a pattern like this that I have on the screen right now, look at this pattern. You see I have this right here, and I have this right here. That means if you're taking the risk here, maybe, but you probably should wait for the call setup, right? Or the put setup. However, because I have this on the screen, there's probably a lot of garbage in here. Probably a lot of garbage in there. So from this flexion point to this flexion point, there's probably not a lot to do. There's probably not a lot to do. We also understand that we're just in orange. We're just in orange. Orange has been this is where all the power has been coming from. All the strength has been in orange. So until that changes, nothing should tell us otherwise. And that's what this means. That's what the shadow realm means. We're in orange until we're not. We got a little more than 30 minutes left. Start to, if you're in a trade, you might want to start to close it down. Okay, that was the session. Pretty non-eventful. Just for a quick wrap up, I think we only really had 2 entries, which was on the break a teal for calls, break a teal for calls. We also identified the break and retest above, what is this level? 63.85, I think I said, or 86, something like that earlier on in the day, which would have been right on the top of this lick box, which would have taken us to 65.16. This was a good move right here. Then we had a little scalp on this break of teal as well. But yeah, that was the day. I think it turned out okay. I got made a fool over here, but we recovered. We recovered pretty nice. But anyways, that was the session. Tomorrow's going to be a short session. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com. That's been my time. YouTube has been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.